Hello and welcome back to VRchat. I'm Nuche and no avatar tonight. I figure I'm already using one in here. Might as well
There you are,
stick to it.
finally.
Sorry, it took sorry it took a bit.
So,
Hey, sorry it took a bit. So what's on the docket for tonight?
Well, first, let's get stream fired up, so hold on just a moment. I'll be on yet.
scratch.
He's doing his contortionist compression again.
Always.
Alright. And I'm back.
And
That's better.
Slade warped through the mirror somehow. He used it as a portal.
Only a little.
Actually, doesn't Tareth love using mirrors as portals?
Does he?
I don't know, Jasper, am I just being crazy?
Probably.
Okay, yes, but that's he also does that.
Going to a place called the Devouring. Ooh.
Yum.
Okay, going by the name, I'm going to guess this is based upon either Lovecraftian or a game Werewolf. Wait, are you making us play Among Us?
I don't know what we're playing. So for some reason, I seem to be very small.
And you can fly.
Either that or you're very tall.
It says I have a message, but how do I open it?
But it opens automatically.
Take it, everyone's together now. How's the road trip? Sorry I didn't come. I take it everyone's together there by now. Tell them I said hi if they're there. Have fun. Is Slade taking a while to load in?
Seems so.
Or he got devoured?
Man, that one took a while to load.
We were wondering if you got devoured.
Sadly, no, not yet.
Going by the
Don't
name,
know
I'd.
why.
This is gonna be the fun one.
My height is locked. I cannot get any taller than this.
Huh.
I am a small one now.
How are you smaller than Ral say? I can't jump very high
Found
either.
some cheese for you.
Get a what?
Said there's some cheese in here for you.
Huh, it's untextured, but it is.
Are you supposed to get it?
Do you actually like cheese, Slade?
Eh, it's okay. Go with some crackers.
Oh,
I like my
guess
cheddar
we gotta
sharp
head
enough
for
that
the
it
car.
bites back. What was that, Jasper?
So we gotta head to the car of tall people. Let's go.
Ah,
Alright, we're at a gas station. Remember, don't shake the hands of any of the people who work here or they'll give you superpowers.
probably.
Hmm. Oh, I can't see over the steering wheel. This should be fine. All right, you both in?
Yep.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Well, never mind. I was gonna reposition, but I guess there's no time now.
Mm.
More smooth jazz coming up next on WLGN Legend Radio 103.3.
Pressures rise for the government to take action, as every year hundreds of people are reported missing across towns and highways. Most are never solved. The mystery those cases present has investigators wondering if there's a common denominator behind it.
Can't possibly be the pred that moved in, right?
Clearly.
The cases remain a mystery with very little evidence or trace that leaves search groups wondering if they will ever find closure. After years of research, we found similarities in these cases where they were less in geographical
I
clusters.
just realized something. Does Jasper actually know how to drive?
I have a car.
I guess so then.
Authorities are
I would hope so then.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Damn it, we told you not to pick up hitchhikers, let alone Slender Man.
So now we're doing Pacific Drive.
Well, I'm up for Pacific Drive.
Dun dun dun.
that once again shrunk.
Apparently.
And apparently we all shared this bed. I'm sure there's nothing... Dear guest, we hope you fully recovered if you're reading this letter. We found you injured in a car crash nearby, so we carried you here to treat your injuries. Unfortunately, your belongings were all damaged. We
Oh
sent
no, I'm not casting a reflection.
someone to search again in case we missed anything. We're currently preparing dinner, which we insist you enjoy, and the family's been anticipating this dinner for quite some time. It's a special one, so you join us at the perfect time. We hope you'll enjoy it too. We'll come to by the guest room.
I'm not allowed to take it.
We're staying to...
Earth. I wonder if there's any money in it. I won't let me pick it up.
We'll come by the guest room you're staying in shortly. Please rest some more until we arrive. The manor is quite spacious, easy to get lost in for our own safety and the safety of others. Do not venture outside. Okay, letter to the guest. This is definitely not going to be a murder mystery. Are either of you actually good at sewing?
Nope. How do you know that, Lee?
Your guess.
Huh, given how much you like clothing, I thought you'd have skilled in it.
I mean, it's a different skill set when you're taking it off of other guys.
I suppose so. I mostly learned because sometimes stuff gets torn, and I figured might as well. Just easier than having to wait for someone else, you know?
Yeah.
Huh. What if this message is ominous at all?
Nah. That just means there's supposed to be leather in there.
I was going to make a Jekyll reference, but that also works.
There we go. Now I'm taller.
Yeah. So that one works properly then?
Decided to be Girl Slade.
No, believe me, that's not Girl Slade.
Are you implying there actually is a Girl Slade?
I have considered the idea.
We must talk later.
Discovered no journal entry.
Ah, I can actually see the thing properly here.
Well, it's already better than a lot of games that have random notes and documents.
Their hint to go and investigate outside of the guest room.
Amusingly, those 4 paintings are 4 ponies.
Yep. So, did you push that, or are we just having some Evil Dead?
I believe it's some Evil Dead stuff.
Oh. I guess we need to get armed for whenever the Deadites show up.
Did anyone see this yet?
Saw. Didn't do anything with.
Yeah, I was afraid to touch it in case it dropped an anvil on you or something. Thanks for testing it. Now we know we can drop the anvil on you instead.
Oh,
Got bored.
who?
Got a sprocket.
Doesn't open up.
This is gonna go to. Aw. Throw it like a ninja star.
I'm very wary of this blank painting. I've run into too
Apparently
many.
I have no ups.
Oh, hey. It moves.
On the key.
Of course, there's a secret door.
I'm still aware of this painting. I've run into many times where paintings turned out to be windows.
But before we go in there, over here.
At the very least, it seems slightly less overdone than a painting where the eyes follow you. Well,
Collected the journal
we
entry.
collected the entry, yeah. I'm guessing that key is to the door over there. There's a keyhole in that door over there, so...
So probably where.
Why am I getting Rocky Horror flashbacks out of this scene?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, I think we died. Well, let's see what this new journal entry is.
If reading this, doing the right
Reading
thing,
this,
leaving
you're
the
doing the
room, I
right
should probably
thing.
introduce myself. I think my name is Sam, and that's what others used to
See
call
it
me at
pop up.
least. There's a good possibility we're in the same person, and these are my warnings to myself in the future. I can only hope I was able to escape, but if I am reading this, I guess I'm still alive, somehow surviving. I've hidden notes around, please seek them out and heed the words. If you're me, you should already understand your memories being vague. And if you're someone else, I hope you're not trapped in Zell long enough that you begin to forget pieces of your life. Remember, you're not doing the right thing by leaving. Don't forget that.
I don't see a new one.
Yeah, it's in the top
It
left.
should be like right up here. Unless we each had to pick it up individually.
No, it is there. I just figured that was the first page, the thing we started with instead.
Hey, this book has something in it now. It lurks. Searching for the prey.
It lurks. What if that's what we ran into, though?
Is this a safe room like in the bunker, or is it,
Those paintings you were worried about, Alex?
So this book's open.
Yep, it's got one of the critters. And yeah, this painting suddenly has something in it.
No, that was
I'm gonna
always
guess
there.
That's the manner that we're in. Oh, it was?
Yeah, this was here before
Yeah.
then.
What about this one?
I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to this side of the room. No, it wouldn't have, because this door does not have a keyhole.
Ouch. I should probably back up some. Just punch my desk.
Shit.
At this time, let's not get murdered by a ghost.
Looks like there's a entry and exit, which implies to me it's patrolling.
Staircase here.
Journal collected. There's one in here.
Do we want to go up yet, though? Yep, I guess we might as well.
I'm sure nothing bad can happen to us after it already has.
Locked.
Figures.
Alright, so everything is locked. Can we move this rug? No.
Hoping to pull out the rug from under us.
Let her see. I'm gonna go put this letter C back with their sprocket.
Found another block. Found a block. I'll put it with the rest. It was the letter I, so
Another block.
ceiling maybe?
Well, the one I found was an S, so CSI, obviously.
They're obviously going to be used for the next puzzle whenever we find it.
I hear the ghost.
You have a good twirl?
This door is not unlocked. I mean, this door is not locked.
One over there wasn't either.
I think we should continue exploring in here.
Yeah, it just passed. Bracelet. Oh, you died too? Yeah, I think it's patrolling those areas in a circle or something. Guest room is a lie, nothing but a prison. No matter what occurs, you find yourself waking up in that room like it was a nightmare. You've been greeted with a letter just like you've arrived here. Do not fall for it. Yes, these deaths not a dream. I can't explain. I have a feeling you don't need persuading. You likely experienced it already if you're reading these for help. Each death here feels like a nightmare. You wake up in the same room. Most would call that a gift like immortality, but there's a curse. Each must be chipping away. It's only billions what I've witnessed. Friends grew insane with each reappearance each time they woke up. I was able to witness the effects because I was a coward.
I said the guest room is a lie.
I never just ventured from that room. In the blink of an eye, a friend was suddenly getting off the bed again. Questioned whether it was me losing track of time or passing out. Why would I never recall the exact moment they returned to the bed? And insisting that this is a rather special night makes it clear this is something, or I should be making Rocky Horror references. Quick, do you know the lyrics to Time Warp?
No, we don't want to do it again just yet. Well, since we're playing a horror game, a few years ago, I had come home from lunch from work. Because, I work third shift, so it's in the dead of the night.
Mhm.
But as I'm heading back to work, I hear something on the roof of our neighbor's barn. So, I'm about to get in my car, hear something on the roof, look up there, and there was just some big something up on the roof of their neighbor's barn.
Cool.
But it's just dark enough that you can only make something out, but can't really see it. So I figured it's probably a wind vane, because I used to have a wind vane up there.
We're a bit
So I get
locked
in the car,
in
go to
here.
work. The entire time I'm thinking, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they had taken that down. Like, yeah. So I go to work, get back home, and there's an ambulance in the neighbor's yard.
Huh.
You're about to die.
So sitting still too long apparently makes the thing come up.
Yep.
Anti-AFK, I guess.
But anyway, so get back home. There's an ambulance in the neighbor's driveway. Apparently our neighbor had died of a heart attack sometime in the night. And when I look up on the roof of the neighbor's barn, there's absolutely nothing up there. No wind vane, nothing. But yeah, apparently I saw some creature and it just killed our neighbor. Possibly. Anyway, there's a little bit more of this room that needs to be explored.
I died when I grabbed an item, so I'll have to put that back. Yeah, it's this ring or bracelet looking thing. Bracelet thing.
Huh, interesting.
What's that?
The second one is E.
Huh, do we have an E?
Not yet. We also need to find the door that this would go to.
True.
Um,
I'm gonna put this in here.
Yep. It was coming through.
Door. Okay. No hiding.
Doesn't work.
It does work, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Crooked
But it
way.
was gone already.
Ah.
I guess the big thing is I don't know where these blocks go. Either way, I imagine the word's gonna be obvious once we get all the pieces, unless it's supposed to be hangman, I guess. Yeah, we don't have an E at all yet.
Yet. Technically, we also don't know what the door it goes to is. Oh. Well then,
What?
it opened a door for us.
Really?
No, I opened that a while ago.
Oh.
You guys just never went through. Because you said we're going this way.
Oh. Okay.
Mostly.
Nope. That block next to your slate.
What?
L.
Oh, neat.
Now all we need is Kira.
Hope we don't have to memorize that. Anyway, I'm gonna put this with the rest.
They're real big on this horse thing, huh?
Must be a former brony, or maybe a recovering brony. You know, like a recovering alcoholic.
There's a torn music sheet. I wonder if that's a thing. Thing is, there's a piano here and all. Here you go, dude. Have a sheet. Apparently the chair occupants don't like us wandering around.
That was weird.
Yeah, I think this is a puzzle we have to play on the
Probably.
Today we're gonna learn that a piano is a free metaphor. F sharp.
Oh, it goes on one of these.
That's only half the song.
But the ghost again.
Poor thing was starting to come through. Oh. Did you already hit the listen thing?
I don't want to mention anything about because nobody else here has played it, but I will say it's rather amusing how many piano puzzles I'm running into that I'm gonna have to let other people solve for me.
How the heck are you supposed to do this? The AFK thing keeps on popping up.
It seems like that's the first half. You're supposed to listen to the candelabra to get the other half.
Chair's close enough.
Doesn't have that you have to constantly move back from the AFK thing.
Yeah.
I can't jump up that. It's not relevant. Interesting. Chairs don't have collision, but the piano does. Interesting. It's coming. So yeah, it seems like it's going in a circle around the manor.
Freaking simple.
I guess we could leave this puzzle for later, maybe.
There we go.
I figured it was going to be something we'd have to put into these to open the thing.
Let me go.
Stuff.
Let me go put this back.
Yeah, we can see the ghost on the other way side there.
Screwed.
It'd be nice if these things gave you an inventory.
Would. I kind of screwed.
I wonder if we should start moving our stuff.
Well, the big thing is we don't know where the puzzles are next. Like, if we knew where the block puzzle was, we could just put the blocks in there. I think as long as we know where it is and can go back for it, it doesn't matter. There was a piece of paper in here, but I picked it up.
Oh, okay. What's that?
This alcohol barrel has collision.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start setting them down right over here.
I'm sure we won't forget them. But yeah, the alcohol barrel in this room over here, it has collision, which leads me to think it's going to be part of a puzzle later. Chairs, boxes, we can go
Wondering
through.
what this stuff does.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice things that are relevant have collision, things that aren't don't. And again, I guess the chair and table have collision.
Maybe we're gonna end up getting drunk.
Do you go for that?
Not really.
There's another one. And little ones that don't matter.
Oh, it looks weird here. Oh well. You know what? I don't think we should explore this way yet. Also, the Resident Evil dog's gonna jump out and get you.
Looks like the exit requires 4 horses.
You know what? We have one horse.
Oh yeah, it's got the blue glowy stuff like the other one.
Let's head back that way. Because there's a whole hallway we never explored.
There's also a whole upper floor we're yet to go through.
Oh, right, grab our blocks.
Getting the what now?
Oh, hold on, I got our screw in our block.
I,
Oh, here he comes.
boop. Yeah, I think he's just
Love how the
going to
music just
patrol
immediately
the
goes
circle.
away. Yeah. So does it just like go through the other door, or
Oh, nope. Here he comes again.
does it go back the way it came?
He seems to actively be going through each door in order.
When you get out of the closet, Alex.
I wondered how long till you made that joke.
It's still there. Hopefully later we get some way to kill it.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. Did it grab Jasper?
Don't know. I just hear it making noise back there.
Jasper, did it grab you? I think it did. I think it did.
Rally. So I wasn't sure if we were
No, it's coming. Get back in.
Okay. I guess if wait.
It is not moving. Might as well check the new one. They suffered some kind of trauma with each return. While their bodies were healed, they were traumatized and slowly losing their memories. Eventually, they were unable to recall their own name. I watched them go through the stage. Each time the guilt became stronger, that I was too afraid to leave.
Well, I guess let's read those new papers.
Yeah, the eye gems are probably the key to escaping.
For some reason that was glowing earlier, but then it stopped.
Huh.
Well, we know at least know where the eye gem goes.
Yep.
Alright, so I think the thing is basically just patrolling in a circle around the manor. And, whatever. Yeah, it's over here, finally. Well, at least I see where the stationery where these notes could be made. Bracelet, oil can, pliers. Yeah, this strikes me as items that are... Some of these will be needed and others won't be. These windows are covered up. Interesting. I'm sure let's split up gang is not a bad option, right? FE. It just went past me for whatever reason. I'm on hide. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of items you can actually mess with here. Whether or not they'll be. Did you any of you manage to get the paper? Yeah, you did. So the first letter is F, second's E. What letters start with FE? That's 5 letters long.
Femur.
Dang it. I was gonna say that. Oh, there's a big ominous looking face down there, Alex.
That's a painting. I found one. I found a T. Please don't tell me we're spelling feats.
Better not be.
What'd you say?
Said better not be. Besides, I found an N. Oh, pliers, oil can, jar. Fuck, building up all sorts of shit we have no idea what to do with.
I'm guessing some are red herrings, so we can't just use we don't just use everything.
Maybe.
That was a weird noise.
N was a
I could make a Pokemon reference, but I'm sick of Pokemon references.
can't really see the upper shelves. We can't jump worth a damn in here.
Yeah, since you can't jump in this game, I'm guessing there's nothing that requires you jumping over it or jumping to grab.
Probably.
This is boarded up, but the hallway across here is open. I already cleaned this area out. There's nothing, unfortunately. That's where I found T.
I'm surprised. I would have figured the cane would be something we could grab. Oh well.
Guess down this hallway next. Found another page. It's
Yeah,
feast.
got that
The word is feast.
Oh, that makes sense. Also,
Run.
Jasper,
Run.
so-
Oh, hey, I got Jasper first, for once.
Yep, his controller died, so I think he might be
But yeah.
ported.
But yeah, F-E, a blank, and then S. It can only be feast.
Yeah. Got sense of time's warped here.
I do not know how long it took my sense of time is warped for their
I
attempts.
keep trying to see it, and I keep suddenly having Ralsei face in my face.
Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. This one's a rather wide model. It came to a sudden halt. They'd forgotten everything of their life outside the walls. The letter asking them to remain in the guest room was all they had left, so they just sat there and waited. I was a stranger to them now, staying in the same room because how difficult, the constant reminder of guilt. They were empty shells who they once were. Pain of seeing like this is enough to give me the courage I need to venture out. I knew exactly what was out there thanks to the stories and friends told me before. Whenever they returned here out of the bed, what good waiting in the guest room. Could I have made a difference going out with them? Am I to blame? I had
Apparently my
so
battery's
dear to
died
me,
from
and
my
the thought of
camera.
waiting in the guest room like the sick minds behind all this fills me with dread and fear.
Also, I was still trying to read that some. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Huh, I thought it displayed differently for all of us, but I guess we're all sharing.
Sharing what now?
The letters.
Oh, yeah. is coming for you, though I wouldn't be too sure.
We have one all the way down here.
Things work differently in this mansion. It feels like a week must have passed, but it's always dark.
That's very
I'm not eating anything, but I found myself passing out and then waking up on the bed without sign of hunger. I'm worried this is the same thing as dying, where if you wake up as if your first night. If that's the case, I've done myself no favor
Alright,
spending all the
well,
time
I guess
playing it
let's do a
safe.
couple of these things
Seems the
while we
grand
got
design of this
you.
nightmare is choose death repeatedly. Escaping, if possible, is the only way to live. Don't waste your time. Nobody's coming for you. The entrance to the door or manor is locked shut. No surprise. I've tried to break through with an assortment of tools. My desperation to avoid the others. I forgot to actually stop and study the door. The emblem is repeated all over the mansion. 4 horses, at least their heads together. I must have overlooked it due to how common it is. However, on further, the horses are different. It has eyes. They appear to be a slot for something. I began to understand how I could possibly escape. Am I searching for a circle key? Is it a literal eyeball? Part of me dreads the thought of needing my eyeballs, so scratch that off the list. Whatever it is, it's considered the grand design objects to be of similar importance wherever they may be. Oh, come on! I walked out the door and he was right there. Cheap. Yeah, I'm experimenting a bit without the avatar since I got Ralsei here. But at the same time, I do recognize a lot of people like them. So we'll see. Oh. I was wondering what I meant by eyeball hall. I wondered what you guys meant by eyeball hallway.
Yeah, I've never felt so admired by so many at once.
Oh, this.
Jasper,
What, gonna sniff it?
also a glue.
Careful, I see him over there.
As an option.
I see him across that hallway. Alright, guys. Did they get grabbed? No, they didn't. But hey, I unlocked the doesn't open from the side door. It's gone, guys. No, it's not. Oh, we found. By the way, I found a way to open the does not open from the side door. So now we have a shortcut into that area.
Oh?
Yeah, go to the right here and you'll see that I opened that door.
Well, now we can transport some stuff over. Or I guess we can leave it here. Yeah, I kind of forget that this is where that went. So I guess we can start leaving stuff back into the near the guest room again.
Guess so.
Yeah, we're near the what's it called? The front of the manor, the foyer.
Wait.
Hey, the bar where I couldn't investigate before.
Did you grab this rocket?
I found a second N, but I'm not even gonna bother. It's not a letter in feast, so It's not part of whatever puzzle we need them for. There's a jar, at least. Can't pick up the spoon. Gordon Freeman's been here. Check it out, Gordon Freeman's been here. And also the guys around.
On the bottle of booze.
I'm not going to bother bringing it all the way back there. That's just a lot of effort that's not worth my time. So I'm just going to put these over here. Ah, yes, there's another door here to the storage area. Another N. Can't resist being Morgan Freeman.
You know what we need to do with this?
What? Oh, because one door is boarded up? Yeah, that's right. To the right here, there's a boarded up. Found a journal entry.
Already be in operation. This generator
Probably gonna have to fix
is-
that.
Maybe. Or find other ones to start.
Or the power will go out halfway through the story and we'll have to go through it again, like in Luigi's Mansion. I found where the gears go.
Ah, neat. Oh, more gears.
Oh. So this is where we have to put them all then.
Is this the... Oh, no. This is what it is.
Got it. It's open.
Oh, I guess the gears were already there.
Oh, I don't like that this is a maze.
Probably. VRchat.
I reached it.
Stuff in the water. Yeah, I wouldn't go down in that. Something busted out of that door and started splashing down there, so...
Oh my
You don't
god, it's
wanna get into
Amnesia the
that.
Dark Descent.
Oh.
Oh, good. This
The
means
water
Jasper
level?
can do this. Don't worry, Jasper. We believe in you. I will completely not mention that I have also played Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Staying put so far. I guess for distracting.
I'm not a fraction as distracting as I could be.
Watch out for those AFK demons. Anything interesting?
Alright, so it defaults to this spot.
I guess.
I made sure not to mention to Jasper that I have played Amnesia the Dark Descent before, simply so that I can dump this on him.
Apparently it really doesn't like us sitting still there.
Huh, is it
It's
following me
faster.
specifically now?
I don't know. It might be after me, considering I wandered in here first. Feedback.
Oh yeah, there are several doorways to go through.
Lovely. Did you find anything good?
I know, because I can't go through the doorways.
Ah,
Like I said, see if you can get in the water and distract it.
It seems to be focused on me in particular, because it wasn't going after you even while you were in the water over there.
Yeah, but you need to get into the water. Don't just stand on land. Get in the water.
No, it's still following me, that's for sure. It's following me, not Slade, that's the worst part.
well, it started giving me chase music as soon as I touched the water.
I thought there's one for each of us.
But
I said there might be one for each of us.
Yeah, mine was just standing in the water and doing nothing while you were doing yours. Was it following you on your end?
Yep.
Then yeah, we each get our own.
nope, it's coming over after me.
Damn it! Did it seriously quite literally get me right as the door closed? No. Perhaps I can escape the basement. Surely there's a way out from here. There must be a tunnel or hole. If only it was easy to search this place, but the curse of the water makes it impossible. Something in here with me. It follows me. It's different from the stalker that waits for me to stand still. This one's violent and desperate. That's why I'm grateful it seems to be limited to the water. The boxes here help me stay out of the water, and I found closing the doors slows it. However, despite stalling it, the fact it can break through is worries me. What's to stop him breaking the boxes? With that kind of bloodlust, I fear I'm being caught may result in death that cannot be reversed. Oh, hey, it caught ya?
Yeah, because when I leaned too far over, it knocked me in.
I got hit by it because the stupid cell door closed right in my face, so I couldn't get away. Fighting the others is impossible. Everything passes through as if they're made of smoke. I should have listened to what my friends have said in the past of their attempts, only to suffer more painful. The fear in their faces is having to relive
So
the
now we're gonna
memories.
have to try to find our way back to Slade.
Yeah. It's enough for me to tell the others cannot be beaten by physical means. I've tried to break windows to climb out, but the external windows might be made of steel. Everything that bounces off them, even though the interior behave as you'd expect. Belongings are missing, malfunctioning, or broken. Looks like whatever left us in the guest room made sure no means of contacting or telling the time. Hide but keep moving, that's how I managed to survive. There's always things lurking around. Things that always stalk you, waiting for the moment you freeze out of fear or stop to catch your breath. Everything is against you here. Somehow I feel this mansion's alive and always watching. We're like hamsters scurrying about. At least it feels that way. But there's blind spots. Drawers, cupboards, all left unchecked. I hide some of these notes in those. Even if I were to lose my memories, I'm confident I'll still find myself searching furniture. I just hope everyone may wind up here as curious in nature as I am. I have encountered the others that dwell inside the guest room. Malevolent spirits exist for the sole purpose of keeping people inside. One of these forever stalking you, but only appears if you rest to catch your breath. Before long, you're surrounded by darkness. The pain of being caught by it doesn't change. It feels like the first. The guest room is the only place where it doesn't appear. It's as though its sole purpose is to keep guests inside the room. I guess I'll grab a sip of my drink while I'm safely here. Uh-huh. So everything's revolving around that room. Now I need to remember how I got down. Oh right, it was that door that was locked up, blocked off. We needed the Gordon Freeman crowbar to open it. And whatever's down there is definitely the gem and we need. Um, Luckily there's no fall damage. And each one of us gets our own, I suppose. Can't reach the bars. Darn it, I should have realized it was in there. Water thing.
Thing's lazy.
What?
It just goes all black around you, and then you end up here again. It's very lame. Well, at least we seem to have more of these.
Yeah, I found a few on the way. I think Jasper did too.
Nice.
At the very least, they do seem to explain a few things. Guess I'll just wait a moment here with Slade. Wonder how long until Jasper finds his way back in here.
Okay. Well, I made it most of the way.
We wondered how long until you showed back up.
Yeah. You'd be able to pick up some of those boards and like plant them to a different spot or something. That would be super helpful.
Yeah, it seems each and every one of us gets our own unique water monster down there. So what's the plan?
We still got more places to explore, so I guess we can explore around a little bit more. We have an entire top floor we haven't gone to yet.
That's true, though. We will have, like with Amnesia, we will have to deal with water monsters puzzle eventually.
Yeah.
Sadly, I cannot reach out to grab the ears.
Jealous.
Squeak.
Oh, I was just sort of booping your ears.
Hee.
And Alex is getting
Fiddling
jealous
with
that he
them.
can't do the same.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, I guess let's hit the top floor. Looks like there's slightly fewer notes at that place anyway. If those are the top floor, of course. But it also looks like we're still missing a single letter from this floor.
We don't know what the separations are. They could be made points of the timeline.
So we're dragging some more of our stuff.
At this point, I think we should only drag stuff around if we actually literally, if we know where we need it. Otherwise, we might just want to put it in the hallway or something.
Well,
We can just leave
that's
it here for
considering
now.
The ones that we have out in the foyer that we could bring back to here.
Ah,
I don't think it's worth bringing them all the way back here because we don't know where the puzzles they go to are.
yeah. And like I said, we need to check the upper level.
Okay.
Checked everything this way.
Yeah. The foyer's in here.
Well, it's this way.
This is the foyer.
This is a different place. This is a completely different place.
Might want to be careful not to fall in the hole. Library. Toy train. Toy bunny. Toy bears. Huh. There are kids in here at one point. It's a stationary. I see why the dude decided to leave behind 12 billion of these. Yeah. Spinning top toy. Cigar. Hmm. I guess it's supposed to be a scary, chasey monster, but I don't know. Of course. He never left. He was waiting specifically for me to get back. But yeah, I guess if there's any doubt in anyone's mind that the mysterious word was feast, that's proof of there. Feas, so the final letter has to be T. Found a library. Whoa, that's an interesting pair. Am I invisible? Or are you an illusion? Just screw with me.
We may have found where the block goes, but we're not entirely sure.
That's good. I found the library and children's playroom, but there's not much there. There's a lighter that you can actually light, though, so we might need that. Sadly, there's not much jumping or flipping in this game. In fact, your mobility is highly limited to try and go to the...
Like we have a
That's good. Also...
I think it would have some kind of thing for like using them there or something. It doesn't seem like it.
I'm not sure anyone here is all... Here. Question from my chat. Does anyone here qualify as femboy?
Not really.
Yeah, no. Well, we know where those letters are at least.
You get your AFK demon. Cast it. There you go.
Yeah, it's definitely feast, so I'll open that door. They're cute. I mean, I stick to the cute avatars since I can't upload my own.
That room that you said you found.
Oh yes, there is a lighter for that one. I can get it as soon as assuming the guy's already left.
I'm getting it. Nope. Oh, great.
Well, at the very least, I'm not exactly what most would call normal. Right, the library's over here. Interesting, there's a huge hole here, but nothing fell from the ceiling. Right, the library's over here, so let me grab the lighter and we can go back. We can toggle the flame here. Oh, come on, are you serious?
Wait for Slade before you light it.
Just been warned the ghost was behind me again.
Got this.
Need a crystal too.
I'll leave that there for now.
Sounds weird.
And never mind. Get the crystal. Apparently we need it.
Cool.
It came back. Oh, it's only gone from there. Yeah, yeah, it's gone from this side, but it's not gone from that side.
I see. Hey, there's a key. Key. It says it's an old key specifically.
Does it go to that door over there?
We have to have the. I guess we have to have that crystal's light before that thing goes away.
Seems like Jasper can be reasonably close without getting taken by it. Can you use it on that door?
Dunno.
You'll be able to.
Doesn't seem like.
Oh, never mind.
Apparently, this is very much made for people that are not on desktop mode.
Oh,
Ah,
Okay.
another one.
gonna have to run.
Vanish. Turtle page. Useless. Fucking useless.
Found an old key.
That's gonna be good here.
An even older old key.
Is that?
An even older old key.
Old,
The
larger old
that
key.
was- Yeah. I wonder if that one goes to something different then.
Nope, it worked. Nope, it went to that one.
Huh. Weird that won't let me open it. Got to get the light again.
Yeah, I think this one's a bit less Amnesia and a bit more Zelda, if I had to guess.
What do you think, Slate?
Oh, I just found it kind of amusing how much of the furniture is just randomly floating.
Yeah.
Also, the ceiling has veins.
Oh, looks like the final door.
No power for green board light.
Hit with the freaking hammer.
Nice. Later, sucker.
So, did we actually get anything out of that?
Not yet.
Oh, this is the
Yep, this is
area I
the
couldn't go before.
So I think we need to go back to where that lever was. Maybe, but we didn't check it from the other side, did we?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's where the Next I will need is it. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, it's just kind of there. It's
No powerful reinforced light.
yeah, that's what I was saying. We gotta find a way to power it.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Yep. That is indeed what I meant.
We've seen a couple more windows like that.
Yeah. Can't hurt to go around with a bit of vandalism. I'm down for smashing. And plus, this I think was the Souls door to let us through that upstairs door again. Yep.
Yeah, that's a big thing about the does not open from the side doors.
Yep, they're always the shortcut. Oh,
Yeah, he's out. He's loose.
yeah.
I guess the spawn is right there.
Trying to remember where those windows were at.
Yeah, the message did say the indoor windows work just fine. It's the outdoor ones that are unbreakable. Alright, I should probably check the new ones.
Second floor is clouded in darkness.
The second floor is clouded in darkness, but still breathe. As one watches my every step, it's
Even the
definitely
wandering
alive. For
figures
some
of
reason,
smoke
unable to
avoid
move.
these
The
parts
air
of the
around is
mansion
heavy and
entirely.
It's like there's bodies inside of someone for more. Perhaps they're blow to the point. Duck waiting for people like me to walk into it. I'll not make that mistake. The wing of the second floor confused. It's both lonely and crowded. The atmosphere is consistent, at least it's unwelcoming. It's like a portion of the mansion is locked away and left to rot, as if all the waste is stored here. I have noticed even the wandering figures of smoke avoid these parts of the mansion. This is what I'm thankful for, as
gotta
there's very
find some
little
more
room to
windows.
hide with the living darkness consuming as much space. I don't know yet if death by these entities is reversible. I apologize to anyone reading, anyone reading this, but I don't intend to find out either.
Probably try some of the sprockets down on those levers too.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure those levers were full.
Yeah,
Find some that are missing some.
we have to
Yeah,
find.
there's windows somewhere that were inside. I need to hit him with a hammer.
None here. None here. Whatever it is won't go upstairs for whatever reason.
Or gas somewhere.
Yeah, he's over there.
Have you seen the actual window yet?
Not yet, but I have noticed he indeed won't go up the stairs for any reason.
We actually gone down this way?
You see
Yeah, we
the
did. That's the creepy portrait one.
Yeah, which means it leads to the basement. Oh, no, that's an outdoor window.
a very weirdly placed outdoor window.
Yeah, that just
Oh, that's
confirms
just the S
feast.
note.
Yeah, it's feast. That's just,
Yeah, we're still missing the F for that.
and once we have that,
I think the only way we can go is the water route.
yeah, leave the hammer here. We could try the puzzle again.
I mean, it seemed like the thing was just pretty glued to my ass, so I don't know what we're supposed to do about that.
Yeah, we each have our own, so we kind of have to. When Jasper pushed the button, I was almost able to get through the door safely. The problem was it slammed in my face. Bump.
Let's just get all the way to that door, and it needs sprockets. And we have to go through the puzzle again.
When
The door's closed up again.
It always closes once you die.
Ah.
If anything.
Didn't make it. Oh. Right, that's the sound it makes when you exit to show that you've left the safe room. Huh. If he's not showing up here, that's probably a good sign. That means he might be able to open the other way soon enough. Age of the Dark Descent is a game I've already played, but part of me did wonder about redoing it. Of course, I go right outside. Why is it every time I try to leave, he's just right there? I'm starting to see why Scissor Man only patrolled in certain areas. Because even when you're... There is a point where it ceases to be, scary and starts being just frustrating. I'm going the wrong way. Completely forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, I was going the right way the whole time. I can't tell if the sprint actually is making me faster, or it's just in my head. Probably my best interest waiting for him to complete the puzzle. Balls, that's really bad. Oh, we did get a couple new ones. I don't know how long I've been here. I'm losing pieces of my own past. I believe my name is Sam. Assuming I wrote these notes, part of the notes feel familiar, as I have no reason to doubt them, like the car crash before I ended up here. It just means what I feared is slowly coming to pass, that I might end up the same as the others before I apparently knew. I cannot remember their faces or if they even existed. Maybe I imagined them and I was alone all this
I found a
time.
couple new ones in one of the other areas.
Oh, nice.
There was like a toy train, another one of the little cog pieces.
Oh yeah,
here.
I found the library.
Yeah, that was the spot. There's also a big ass glowy emblem with this horse head on it.
Sadly, I couldn't explore much of the library because the stupid ghost wouldn't stop leaving the patrol. Wouldn't stop leaving the patrol. He just stayed in there until I died.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
New guests. On my return to the guest room, I discovered a couple.
So I just ended up death reporting the cog out.
Worries me is they cannot remember their names. I prefer to believe their accident was severe and resulted, but I cannot but think.
Jasper's still out solving all the everythings.
I can only hope so because I keep failing that puzzle. The thing is, in Amnesia, you could throw books and items to distract it, to move it further away before her running through the water. Here, that's not an option. You can't throw objects because it's VRchat. They float.
Yeah. Well, except for anything that actually gives you a throw option, but we probably don't want to be throwing any of our items like that.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably throw the letters that aren't...
being able to get it to go behind a door and close it on it. Seconds until it's busting its way back out.
Yeah,
I also
but
discovered why this book starts glowing sometimes.
why is that?
It glows and changes page to whatever thing killed you, because when I came back earlier it was the water creature.
Cursed water, bound to its container.
And now it's back to being the hunter.
It's on the cursed water creature for me. However, I managed to get both of the things turned down there, so just have one more thing to do down there.
Cool. I death ported a cog back. We have yet another cog. Ooh, cog.
Neat.
There's
I was telling Alex.
there.
I was telling Alex, watch us get to the end of it, and we need cog.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be typical? Yeah, the thing is, I was telling Slade how in Amnesia you can throw books and items to force the creature away a bit to give yourself some extra time, but that's not an option here. We can't just throw an item to get a bit of extra search time.
Oh.
Behind you, Jesper. Well, at least the looks of things it didn't get. Well, at least by the looks of things it didn't get anyone else, so... Guess that's something to be thankful for.
Oh, you're alive.
No, I died.
Oh. I think Slade might have went back to look for you.
I didn't see him on the way. He might have gotten eaten. I'm sure he'd prefer that.
He was alive.
Yeah, the big thing is we don't have items that we can throw because this is VRchat. Items float. Unless it's specifically an item that says press X to throw. Didn't get the shortcut open, huh?
Nope, not yet. As you sort of have to death it, or have two people. We're just going to have to run, run, run. Jumping it.
Oh, come on! Yeah, change to whatever killed. Cursed water, bound to its container, impatient wild, always on the hunt. Yeah, you just have to be flawless. Rather, since you can't throw things like it. Amnesia did have a limited amount of times you could throw, since there was only a limited amount of items that were available in the area. And you can't really return to a previous one, since it's kind of a linear game, so it did have limitations. You couldn't freely reset it as many times as you wanted, but I don't even know where Slade is. Very clearly catching up. Shut behind. Oh, come the hell on! I'm hoping we're not seeing each other because Jasper is making all the way across, but I get the sense that's probably not what happened. We're probably just dying separately and continuing on in different ways. Which is a shame. I really do like this overall. It's just a lot of these puzzles were. Oh hey, what happened?
Not much. I realized that some of the letters that we have in the other blocks are spelling out cycling.
Cycling?
Yep.
Huh. I keep
Just
getting.
missing a G.
I keep getting the stupid water monster because there's absolutely no margin for error. I can only hope
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. I haven't even gotten that far.
I've done 3 attempts. Last time I did get a few, but at the end of the day, you need to really be closing the door behind you. Although once it got me through the door.
Oh wow, rude.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to hope Jasper just opens up the cannot open from the side door.
I'm not like that.
Yeah, unless he
Guess we'll have to
opens
do
this
this
one, I
side.
don't think we're gonna make it. I haven't seen him in a while, but it could just be that we're dying and moving it through independently of each other.
More or less. I mean, he was near me earlier, but I didn't see where he went off to, and then I ended up running into you. So, shrug.
So yeah, we've both been dying because it really has no margin for error. Especially since the sprint in this game doesn't seem particularly good.
It really, really isn't. No.
Yeah, that gives me a few more seconds. Crap, that's losing me a lot of time. Damn, because I jumped at the wrong time, it failed.
Why is it so slow? You shut behind. Yeah, no kidding.
Shut behind, no kidding.
And then it just says run. Isn't that helpful? Ow, rude.
Rude. Jasper got eaten, but he opened the door, and that's what matters, ultimately. I unlocked the gate, Jasper, the one you were at.
Sweet.
Good. So that still means we have to go through it.
This is a really stupid set piece. There is absolutely no margin for error, apparently.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Just when the room splits, be sure to go to the right side and not the left, because the left side leads to has no way to get to the end piece. It's a shame. I'm liking the general vibe of the whole place and the way it works, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that...
If you had a way to distract it or maybe build new bridges, it'd be a lot better.
Conveniently, both things that Amnesia that it was inspired by had. So it's a little weird they didn't include those.
It might just be a problem with VRchat.
Possible. Yeah, like I said, there's no way to throw an item unless you specifically have an item where you can press X to throw. Either way, I guess that difficult puzzle's at least down. All we can do now is hope that, yeah. I guess it was too much to hope that one would open. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. Oh, right, I can't do that here, can I?
You gonna wait for Alex or are you gonna... You'll probably want to follow in behind me just in case.
Usually what I do is when he breaks in, I jump up here to get its attention, then jump up back up here to get him to go all the way over here.
Let me jump again. Yep, I'm not gonna make it.
It's open. Permanently open. To the right, to the right. The left isn't safe. Huh. Safe. That isn't safe. I can hope as Jasper makes it through. I guess I could look at his chat, stream snipe him. I think Jasper might have finished it. What'd you say?
Oh, alright. Said I did hear a weird noise I didn't recognize, so that might have been.
Oh, did you make it?
Oh, I beat it. Yep. And there's nothing at the end. We gotta find a item to put somewhere apparently.
Well, yeah, that's why I told you need to go to the right, because if you go to the left side, you'll notice that they reach a dead end, and then there's just a huge body of water before the safe zone. Only the right side goes far enough. It's definitely meant to trick you on your first go, which is rather frustrating since it's right at the end. What item do we need?
But we need an item of some sort for down there.
Which item is it? Let me look.
What it is.
Hey, look.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Of
I'm
course,
pretty.
there's one thing I'm sure you wish you could do. Just be like, yeah, fuck you, water.
Pretty much. Ah, what's this thing in here?
Yes, we have this. No clue what it is.
Probably the
There's nothing.
yellow horse emblem? I've seen a purpley looking one, not a gold one.
Well, at least once we should be able to go through here. We just need to find the F. And it seems like the blocks are only on the base floor, from what I can tell. I don't recall any being on the second or in here.
Hmm.
So at least we.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything in here.
Yeah. It seems the only way to do that, only reason to do this puzzle is to open the way to this area, and then we at least unlock the shortcut.
Unless it's in that one room that the beast initially breaks out of.
Nah, there wasn't much of anything in that. I tried scooting around, decided to look, and it just goes to something that comes out of original.
What's that?
It's just a monster closet, he said.
Ain't shit there.
Oh, okay. So then we have to find the F block.
Well, like I said, it seems like each puzzle area is restricted to a certain area, so we only have to worry about the base finding the F on the base floor. Smoke guy just left for once. Never mind.
No, that motherfucker is just always right there.
I swear, anytime I come out, he's always right there. I'm starting to see why Scissor Man in the original one only patrolled for a short time before despawning.
Yeah. We have so many goddamn items, I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of items and nowhere to put them.
I think that's the point, so you don't just carry around everything and rub it against one another. So you actually have to consider what you want to take with you. Like these blocks that aren't feast, they're just useless.
I don't know. If I can find a G, it still does do cycling. If that turns up on
I guess.
jars, got a fucking blue. There is a bit of goddamn everything. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I guess.
There's still that one big area that Alex had gone into earlier.
The library?
Yep.
Yeah, I keep getting caught there because once he sees me, he stays there and refuses to leave. And when I come out, he's immediately there. Starting to wish he works like the original clock tower. Scissorman would stalk you a bit and had a chance, but he despawned after a short time, and there was a chance of him showing up, but he wouldn't be regular patrolling, so he can't, camp an area.
Yeah, it's 10
Son of a bitch.
You look like you're moonwalking. Doot 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 doot.
Was this way, right?
I genuinely don't remember. It's been so long. Maybe. Yeah, that's the basement, which we're done with for now, at least.
Check this way then.
Yeah, this is the
Right,
bar.
that goes into here.
Yeah, I think this might be the right way, actually.
Right up here.
Because I remember, this is not the foyer, this is just a place with a big hole, and the library is on the other side.
Yeah.
I haven't explored much in these areas at all. There's always sounds coming from that hole for whatever reason.
Fun.
Bunny.
Neat.
I already teleported that back. Should be.
There's a couple like that.
There's a door up there that we can't open, so no point in going up the stairs.
What the money's for, but I got the money.
We haven't gone in here yet. Oh, this just leads back to the dining hall.
Oh, I lied.
This just leads back to the dining hall. And yeah, I think that's a scripted scare.
Oh, that's our shortcut unlocked.
We can now do a full lap around the mansion to get our cardio in.
They went this way.
Emblem. This looks like it's a puzzle solution.
Oh.
That was the thing I was looking for. But I found the F.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's go see if we can put the F up.
We can leave this in the foyer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's some stuff in here. I cleaned it out earlier, but then the guy got me.
Yeah, whole bunch of toys.
You're supposed to bring them all in here.
Probably. It does look like the, Oh, yeah. There's a teddy bear in this one, so the bears probably have to go in there. Either that or just can't pick it up. Oh, it's just because I didn't pick it up. Fine. You know what?
Alright, so all the toys are in here now. That we know of, anyway.
Gotta pick up your toys, I suppose.
I hear it. What's
You
that?
can yo-yo it.
Aw, lame.
Well, let's take the F up there.
Is it this way, I think? Yes, yes, whisper away, Boyd.
Ah, of course.
Try finding it.
Well, at least it lets you hold on to that.
Yeah, we can't lose this. It's too important.
Somehow Slade survived. And it's gonna come right around this corner.
Probably. But the good news is it can't go up the stairs.
And Slade is not out there yet.
Which is a shame because he has the F.
Oh, you're alive.
I just went behind a pillar until the floated by and fell. Giggled a bit. Oh. Okay. Just sucked it out of my hand.
I'm guessing that's to make sure you don't, it's so that you aren't required to do it perfectly, since this is VRchat. You can't exactly do it perfectly.
Yeah.
Right in here.
Very red. Another book.
Right in the face. Oh, oh no.
Stay back there.
Weird, I thought he couldn't come upstairs. I even saw him refuse to come up the stairs at one point. Unless this is another one.
You like this room fine?
Yeah, I think this is a different one.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a different one with another circle. Should we split up or?
Fragment face?
Definitely stick together. It's a lot of books.
Yeah. Found 3 so far.
Which means they're probably part of a puzzle. Maybe a mysterious... I don't know.
Way.
Yeah, we probably have to put the fragments in here to form the puzzle piece.
Nice, gonna close this door. I don't even know if it does anything.
Twin dolls.
Or
Oh, neat.
hey, another umbrella. Can't move this one though. A toy bunny. And a fragment Pete.
Ted the
I wonder-
E-Bear.
Maybe we have to put the fragments back together with that glue.
Maybe, though usually puzzles like this don't require glue. They just snap together magically.
Leave these bunnies and stuff up here. Back to the other base.
I don't think we need to put it at a base. We just need to put it in that place we started here.
It's different. Also, this looks that we need. Oh.
It should be a journal piece, but it isn't.
Got like at least two.
I don't know.
She's here, she's here. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't think it got slayed, though. Huh. Alright, the foyer is gonna be up here. Foyer. Should I see if the emblem solves that one puzzle? I mean, there's a circle, but maybe I'm overthinking it. He'd probably get mad if I solve it without him.
They did indeed clunk together.
Then we put it in that slot and that door will open.
Probably. Fucking ghost needs to stop being Johnny on the spot.
Okay, officially can't follow me out here. So yeah, this is a different ghost and only has a more restricted patrol path.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Is it that thing?
Come in here. Come in here, it's safe. Yeah, she's stuck. I think she's stuck until you get out of here. Oops, I think I might have gotten Slade killed.
Bingo.
Another emblem.
Yep, this is one for downstairs. So, let's go ahead and do that. Find Slade.
He died.
Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
It got all of us.
It can come upstairs perfectly fine, it seems.
That's
Well,
strange.
we got some more journal pages and this thing now.
Cool.
Alright, well, let's check out the journal pages first.
Oh, the last one for the base room.
They're gone.
that
I
one
returned
was
to the
already
guest room,
read.
grabbed
I
my
think
notes, and I
that's
realized my
earlier.
friends were missing. Were they taken somewhere with all the others? Did they give up, lose their memories? Perhaps they remembered something important which allowed them to escape? Questions I have no answer to. I waited in hopes they'd reappear, waking up from bed again. They never came back. It's difficult to move on knowing I might be alone again. Did they manage to escape, or do we have a limited amount of reversible deaths? It's frustrating because I have nothing but speculation. To make matters worse, as I write this, I realize I do not know their names or memories of them indeed. If they did indeed die, I very little remember them by. I can't even pay my full respects to keep them alive in memory. I'm in tears because there's no one here to comfort me or to tell me it'll be alright. Best I can hope for is someone to read this and know what I might have felt through these words are not meaningless. I must find a way out. I've been trying to recall as much of the car crash as I can. Maybe it holds the key to how I got here. Driving alone, it was already night. I don't remember where I was going. Moments before, I have vague memories of a figure moving towards the car, followed by thick smoke. It wasn't smoke from the engine, it
Let's go
felt
downstairs
alive.
with this bad boy.
After losing control of my car, with all the smoke around me, I felt my body get crushed by the impact. After that, I woke up in the guest room with a letter. My phone was missing, so I have no way to contact anyone. There doesn't seem to be any sign of life, normal human life, I mean, that could possibly explain how I got here with this letter. Dinner's apparently being prepared, yet I see no sign of a kitchen, nor anything to cook with. There must be a path I've yet to discover. I see them, so I wasn't too far behind. I was right behind you. I just went the wrong way.
Oh no. I was right.
What do you mean? What were you right about?
Oh god, this is annoying.
Not even close. It got you too?
Yep. I was even slightly closer to the wood block than you were when it grabbed you, and it just fucking got me anyway.
Yeah, like I
Stupid
said,
thing was ridiculous.
yeah, we just seem to have our own, so we don't. The good news is you don't have to worry about the others. You just have to worry about yours. But I guess our only hope, once again, is to hope Jasper solos. Yeah, I guess our only
Yeah,
hope is
per
that
usual.
Jasper will win. Did he say that he was worried we'd have to go through it again?
Oh, he commented about jokingly going, "Oh, I guess when we put this thing in, this is the part where it floods, and that thing comes back after us again." Wasn't any flooding, but thing does come back after us again.
Yeah, you can tell they
So
were
we were
absolutely
close enough.
proud of the having added the amnesia monster.
Yep.
Again, it would be perfectly fine if we yeah, again, it'd be perfectly fine if we had the same mechanics that you had in Amnesia, so you could distract or make new paths, but that is not an option because this is VRchat. Oh, you're standing still too much.
Alright. It does certainly like that. Even if a bunch of it is just stuff to be like, haha, they'll grab it thinking it's important. Some of this has to be in something. Just keep not finding anything to do anything on.
Maybe I should try and find the last piece in that upper room while you guys do that. I don't know.
I'll come along with you. I have no idea what I should be doing here.
Alright, in that case, we'll want to go this way. Yeah, in that case, we'll need to go to the foyer to go to the second floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, weird. Last time when I ran up this, it seemed to run away. Or,
I probably got stuck because it
yeah,
started going back down the stairs for me and saw me through the railing, and then it went up the whole goddamn way to grab me.
I see, yeah.
Came out and saw me down.
Oh yeah, and I do know this one did hard stop going after me the moment I went in. I left this room and went out here, so I think that one is actually not allowed to go past this doorway. But the problem is it got stuck because it still saw you.
Yeah. Also sounds like it's just outside.
Yeah, it looks like it just ran past on the right here. So if we trail behind it, we should have an easier time.
It's pretty good backwards.
Yeah, the smoke's just cleared on that. That's why I wait for the smoke to clear. At least this room being in the middle of everything makes it easy to tell where it might be. Hmm. Nothing to read these books. Fragment piece. Found it. I found it. Careful, she's down that hallway and in that room. Found it. Alright, looks like that's a full fragment here.
Watch out for her.
It's open.
Ooh, creepy. I hate it.
They're gonna come alive when we go down here, aren't we? Should we go without Jasper or wait for Jasper?
Can't hurt to try. Ah, you need a blue one.
The blue emblem, yeah, and we only have purple.
Gave up too quickly.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
stairs.
Hopefully this is another does not open from the side door so we can get back easily.
Probably.
It is. In a good spot too. I think. No, yeah, it's right across from here.
Nice.
Mm.
Alright, this. That stuff helps us right now. I don't know where the hell we would look for it.
Yeah, each one's major area seems to have one. We
He
can't.
said he turned power on downstairs, right?
Yeah, it says it seems to already be active, so I'm not sure what's missing for the machine we have to switch we have to flip to open up that last area.
This morning he said something about finding another one that he had started though, or was working on getting started. Curious now. I'm gonna check the upstairs on the other side.
Sure, should I go back to Jasper and report to him?
We'll find him when we find him.
Not sure why you're moonwalking on my end.
Weird. Lighter.
You can also reset the flame crystal, I'm guessing in case you drop it or something.
Probably.
Yeah, something goes here, I think. I can't even open it though, so it's not a fuse box or something.
Yeah, I think it might have just been decorative, but okay, no, it still says it doesn't have power.
But interesting is the
How is it
green
missing
smoke.
Power. Yeah. Back this way again.
Is there a gear
Was this one
thing?
just the,
This is
not-
just the way back.
Was this one just the like exit thing?
Yeah, this is just the exit back.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if maybe there's a gear set we missed or something. Yeah, this is the shortcut back to the dining room. Weird, dining room but no kitchen.
Yeah, one of the notes commented about that too. They looked around and couldn't find a kitchen or anything to actually use as a kitchen.
Well, does that mean the guests are just going to be given takeout?
Probably means the guests are the takeout.
I know, I was being silly. Actually, I think that was the implication from the start, whenever it said tonight's a very special night. Yeah, I don't see a place that even here you'd even put gears.
Yeah.
Could be decorative, or they're always marked in important places.
Yeah. We must have to turn on that power somewhere else.
Yeah, but the one in the basement's already running, so...
This what?
The one in the basement says it's already active, unless you're supposed to turn it off. But I don't think we can turn it off.
That was the way that we came in from, right?
Yeah.
Or was that this way?
This is where we came in, yeah. Because there's stairs here. We put the first flame here to open up the way. We gradually moved on more from them.
Ah, right. Then we did this one and got it out of there.
Yeah, right now the flame seems to be in the best position to let us move around.
Yeah. Doesn't really help us to actually find anything, though.
It doesn't seem to, yeah. It seems like another puzzle's needed to open this one, which makes sense. A lot of these puzzles seem to go into one another. Hence why it's a bit...
Yeah.
I'm betting when this light turns on, it'll be good. It's just a matter of figuring out what turns on that light to activate this.
Yeah. I just heard Jasper getting dead, so we might as well go check on him. See
Sounds
if
good.
he has any ideas on that.
Oh, hey.
Where am I? Okay, here.
Alright, did you make it, or where are you?
Mika?
Where are you, Jasper?
Somewhere.
Did you die?
Yeah, I had to take my AK for just a minute. So what were you two doing?
We were looking around trying to find shit we could do. We got the fragment door open.
The one that was purple, whatever.
No, the one that needed the like square thing. We found the fragments and
Yeah, we found the final fragment, opened that door, but now it demands another emblem. A green one was it this time?
this time it was like a pale blue one.
Ah, yeah.
We already got that one.
No, we got
The
purple.
purple one.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
blue,
we
not
got the pale
purple.
blue one. The
Ah.
one that's up there is pale blue. Oh, right. That thing's annoying.
Yeah, that's what got me, cause I was stuck at the final puzzle underwater
Oh.
there.
Ouch.
Yeah, probably definitely gonna need your two's help with that, cause it makes no sense.
Oh?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta turn a generator on.
Oh, well, that's probably what turns on. Like,
Yep, maybe.
uh,
But let's
What
go
was
on
it
the
that
magical
did-
adventure
what
and
was
see
it
if you
about
two
it that
have
didn't
better
make
ideas.
sense?
You'll see when we get there.
Don't get there, or we're just gonna end up dead on the water puzzle bullshit again.
Might be water creature bullshit.
Lovely.
Unless you know how to
Wow.
fly.
Sadly, no.
Worst part is there's gonna be a third one, isn't there?
No idea. All I know is I'd really love like a shove it in the water and kill the fucker.
I think the water is the monster.
All the
better.
I mean, that was the case in Amnesia, right? It wasn't that there was a monster invisible in the water. It's just the water, a section of the water was the monster.
No, because the monster follows you.
I said a section of the water. I guess they were just so proud of the damn monster they decided to have the full amnesia bit here.
Luckily, I found all the pages for the puzzle, I think.
Oh. So,
It's not attacking us until the next room, so be careful.
come on, go up. Okay,
Here we
that
are.
was fucking obnoxious. Okay. Pot.
Oh, that's why I got you. That's stupid.
Just sit here reading bullshit and figure it out. Nah.
Because it's set to use your avatar's base height. You can't change it.
Two snakes equals a horse. Horse and snake and bird are equal.
Snake.
So a bird's also two snakes.
This bird plus horse.
So an octopus is four snakes.
So is it just that we're trying to figure out which one to make which one?
I honestly don't know.
Look it over here. But yes, not enough power. No, that doesn't work either.
So snake's a 1. The horses are 2. Those are both 2. So the octopus is 4.
Nope.
Don't fuck up my shit. Ah.
Direct power to green light.
Nice.
Now we
Also,
gotta
sound
make
like
it
the
over
thing got
there.
all screechy.
And now, yeah, like I said, gotta make it over there.
Okay, it doesn't want to come over this way. That's weird.
Divert power to the green light. Damn you!
They got him.
Yep.
I see no one else made it either.
Nope. Nope, that thing is just bullshit. Absolute
Oh, wha-
fucking bullshit.
So we're
But
going
hey, we got
upstairs
that.
now.
Yeah, we got that light thing on, so...
Yeah, we can go upstairs, I believe, here, I believe. But we're gonna have to do it eventually, because whoever made this was just really that proud of it. What happened to Slade?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, right, that's the
feeling
this
we're
the
going
new
to need
stuff?
that. Oh, yep, we're going to need the light source. Hold on.
I'll let you worry about that.
Oh, that's why it's being slow. Sorry, too many shadows. Cool. There's a bed on the wall.
Sleeping, standing up.
So,
These mirrors. There aren't actual mirrors. Oh, there you go.
nice. We got our blue one.
Nope. Oh, you
This-
didn't get this side.
Yeah, I got it from this. Yeah, you can get it from this side. I'll get it. You guys stay in this room. I'll go get it from the other one. Because I opened the cannot reach from the side door.
We're probably supposed to use the mirrors to just like bounce it everywhere and keep it out of everything.
Can you move the mirrors?
But it is good. Just hitting it from like the cross hallway. Yeah, see if you can get it to hit something on here. Or here that will hit.
You're supposed to go through this door and reach it here.
So I'm gonna take it back to the mirror room. So you two need to stay behind me, I guess.
But wouldn't it be better off here?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You got him killed.
Yeah, I guess he was wrong about the mirrors.
Let's go. Let's bring it over here, the main room again.
Of course it wouldn't let me.
Yep, as I guessed, when this light was on, that means we were good. It also clears out this area. Yeah, since Jasper got captured, the flame went with him. Sigh. Right, I can't hang around for too long. I can't hang around or AFK for too long. Oh wait, did you get look at what the monster was called?
What's that?
Do you see
No,
what the
I didn't.
monster was called in the book?
No, I didn't look.
How'd you get caught? They don't move.
It wouldn't let me place this thing into the slot.
Yeah, you're supposed to place it in the slot across from the bedroom, not from any of these side rooms. Yeah, ignore that. You're supposed to go in this room and to the right, and see that's where right here. No, Jasper, you don't have to do all that. You just have to go through here and put it there. You don't need to use this room at all. Why do you keep insisting on it?
Because there's still stuff in here.
Alright, open the way to the next one. Yeah, as soon as you take it, this way is going to close. But I did open a cannot open from the side door over there.
Son of a bitch.
Why did you do that? Living darkness.
Also got the new journal entry I got.
I suppose. I saw someone like me wander into the wing belonging to living darkness. I kept my distance, unsure if my mind or the manor was playing tricks on me. What was that noise?
Slade took the aqua thing over to where it needed to go.
The person I followed looked injured and distressed, limping towards a strange golden pedestal in their hand as if they'd have a crystal they placed. It burst with light. Living darkness receded as if in pain. They had entered the next room, leaving it behind. However, before I could react, I felt my legs crushed as I pulled down in the darkness by the one that stalks if he's still for too long. The pain of dying to it was the same as the very first. I woke up frustrated that I played the coward when seeing there could be another survivor. I don't know what memory was taken as the price of survival, but I must make note of what I witnessed. It may help me in the future or for anyone else who reads this. The right wing of the second floor seems to function as a bedroom and study. The thought of these children scares me. Were they victims kept here for some purpose? Children, the ones that haunt the manor. Perhaps I should have gone with Slade to see whatever was up there in the children's room. Unfortunately, you do have to go through this door over here and walk right between these. Yeah, you'll have to take it through in between here, through there to the next pedestal.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Fuck.
That's it. I genuinely don't know what that cleared. guess this unlocks the way back more easily, but... Was that even that difficult to begin with? Or did we complete that puzzle because we got the emblem? What am I missing? What am I missing? Weird, why was this needed? What are we missing? Oh, I see. I was hoping it would bounce off, but it doesn't reach that far. And there's nothing in this room at all. So what is the worth of this? Fiona? Yeah, I need to somehow get it. Maybe that's what this one's for then. Ah, so that was the puzzle. Yeah, I found the solution. Through here. You have to... You can walk through here. It looks annoying because you hear them, but you can walk through it safely. No power for the golden ward light. Lovely. So now I'm seeing what that underwater puzzle's for.
So, you were kind of part right, Alex.
What,
When I
right?
opened up the blue door, when I opened up the pale blue door, one of those things animated ahead of me. And now they are a slowly turning mannequin thing that you have to stay out of the line of sight of, or it immediately teleports over and murders the piss out of you.
Of course.
I think this might be a shortcut door down here. Hold on.
That would make sense.
Yep, this is
Yep,
the door
it
that
is.
Alex said wouldn't open.
Oh! Close that door back up. Since the guard was going by. so that's an exit.
Yeah, it looks like to complete this last puzzle, we're going to need the golden light. And there's no power to it, which means... What?
I think that's one of the outside ones.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back to the mannequin children.
Yeah. Seems like the spot we're gonna have to do next.
Yeah, we have to open that because look behind you. We need to remove that darkness.
Yeah.
Oh. Here, did we lose Slade? Oh, there he is. I thought we had lost you.
Would have heard the chime if that happened.
I like how the two of you just occasionally spin around in a circle.
Oh, seeing Alex do that, I didn't realize I
Fucking
did that
glorious.
too. Oh, it's still there. Okay.
Did it grab Jasper? Yeah, grab Jasper. Did it grab you?
Yep. I guess Slade ran pretty far away.
Yeah.
I didn't think he would have run that far away.
Looks like he's probably would try to find the other exit.
Anyway, we need to go over here.
Right, this is the quick one for that. I can't even bunny hop up the stairs. What is this?
Don't, yeah, don't really see you.
Children, it's not a prop. It's not the prop one you fear, but the unseen mastermind of this
You
cruel
died too.
stage. Yeah, I thought you said. I thought Slade said we had to look at it, like a weeping angel.
No. No. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Turns out I couldn't go around the other. Or the darkness stuff in the way. There, so I got cut off trying to go. Yeah, when I first opened it and came in, one of those things like creepily picked itself up off the floor and was stuck in slow-mo, and then it went over to there.
Interesting. The name implies it's not just one child, it's multiple. Jasper didn't last long either, huh? Oh, come on, really?
I'm getting a little bored of dying in this.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing. It ceases to be scary the more you actually die, even though that death proves that it is dangerous.
Yep. Which was the stupid shortcut?
Over here. Oh, lovely. He was camping the room to the next area.
It's just getting
Careful, he's
fucking irritating
camping
at
that
this point.
area. Alright, he's gone. Alright, it had me in the first half, but now it's basically just trial and error. Well, I guess there is a good timing. It's just...
Perfect puzzle.
Honestly, even this one's not really frustrating. It's really just the water one that gets me, since that one requires such flawless timing. This one at least seems like there's multiple ways to do it.
This one's just.
Cooking bunny, cooking bunny.
To at least get more of these. No. I need a drink.
Alright. Got a new book and a new bunny. Where's Slade at?
Right here, looks like. Oh, no. Yeah, we're trying to do the puzzle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the books are used for anything. I think the books might just be another red herring. They finally get ya? Jasper got a
Yeah,
book
I
and
got
bunny.
around the one of them I was trying to get around, and then there was another spot I had to go past it from, and got caught again because this is bullshit, and I'm fucking done with it.
Oh hey, the trophy I found is here. I don't know what they're for.
I found the power for the golden whatever.
Did you activate it?
Yep.
Well, it's...
So we can at least go do that.
Alright, let's do that then. I'm really not...
And it's upstairs, if I remember right.
Yep.
We probably will have to continue to do the rest of the Weeping Angel stuff. Oh yeah, did I mention the guy was camping in here for a while? He was standing right in front of the staircase I was trying to go through. He just would not move.
They do seem to like to be jerks.
There's so many things in here I like in theory, but in practice it's just falling apart. Granted, it would probably be easier if this was an actual Amnesia game or something, but yeah.
It is kind of fun in ways. No, this way.
Yeah, we don't have to go through the glass door anymore.
Well, at the very least, I do like hearing it shrink in pain. Oh yeah, because now the light's coming in here.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, how's it gonna block that? But yeah, that light's forcing this down too. So it won't revive anymore.
Hopefully.
I can grab the crystal.
Right there.
Oh, cool.
This way. It ate Jasper, didn't it?
Yep. I thought it actually grabbed you too, but you're still here. And let me guess, he had the crystal in him still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to navigate this. I don't know why he didn't just let me handle it, like since I went up to grab it.
No clue. But I mean, he's gonna have to come up here anyway, so we might as well just wait here for him.
Just watch out for the AFK machine. Again, I get the theory. It's so you can't catch your breath, but it also means you can't really AFK, or you can't take a break or anything outside the safe room. Which itself would be fine if this was like Amnesia the Bunker, where you can't really... But... I don't know, this isn't giving me Amnesia the Bunker vibes.
Never played that one. Oh boy.
Oh, good.
Alright, don't move it yet, don't move it yet. Let's see if we can get something else going here. The red emblem, the final one.
Presumably.
Oh, this is another one.
There's one.
Yeah, there's another door does not open from this side area.
Yep. We got one more door here. Oh boy.
So yeah, we do need to figure out how to get it over here.
Yeah.
You two wait out there. Wait out there.
Yeah, this one takes advantage of the fact the sitting darkness takes a while to regrow after the light's gone.
Another eye.
The fire eye.
Finish this
Yep.
one. Ooh.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure at least one is behind that last door underground.
And we still need to do the mannequins.
Yeah, those are probably where the last two are, if I had to guess. Alright, the fire is this way. That's here. That means that the foyer and the exit's here. Yeah, we did get a new note. Do them, actually. No sign of the person I followed, but I found the pink crystal fits on top of the torches. With the crystal, I can explore a bit more. Nothing but living darkness here. No matter how deep I venture, they're still unable to follow me. However, it's proving difficult to move around with a single one. I know some of the living darkness take longer to grow back. I should use that to my advantage while I only have one. I cannot proceed any further with the children wing. Those mannequins everywhere. Their approaches alone are terrifying, but they're not the problem. What appears to be the children of the others, or at least glimpses of them. They appear anywhere and take control of every inanimate object. I can see their dark tendrils appear and possess mannequins. I have to see them hide amongst a sea of mannequins, waiting for their prey to get close. I cannot go on like this. The guest room calls to me. Nightmares. Don't anyone need help?
Let's see if it has anything useful in it.
Most of them. Yeah.
Well then, I think he went a little bit insane with this one.
Oh?
Yeah, the new one on the bottom level.
Oh, I haven't gotten to that yet. Let's see, for the pink crystal. Yeah, we did the pink crystal thing. Yeah. It takes longer to grow back. Should use it to my advantage. Yeah.
All work and no
And
play
these
makes
everywhere.
Jack a dull
It's
boy.
less terrifying that they're not the problem. It's to be the children, the others, these glimpses of them. Or anywhere and take control of any inanimate object. And craziness. Oh,
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
apparently so.
Well, let's go get those mannequins. Because it's basically mannequins and water. That's all that's left.
Do we have to?
At least I think that's all that's left.
Well, the good news is there's only two left, so we do.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter which we do. We have to do both eventually.
Yeah, they're both equally fucking annoying.
Yeah, eventually these emblems are gonna go somewhere. Though I'm surprised we haven't seen with the purple. We've had the purple one for so long, but we haven't found where to put it.
Probably somewhere else in the library that we haven't looked at yet. Not sure that we've actually investigated the entire thing so far.
think there's technically more upstairs that we had to explore as well. Because we did find oh wait, no, that's where we found one of the emblems.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, we've already used 2 of these, but these are probably the last 2 areas. Well, I guess I don't care what the other emblems unlock, unless they maybe make this easier. Like maybe make you invisible. So the children are the amalgamation.
Okie dokie.
Oh, come the fuck. Yeah, you need to go when they're both twisting and turning. My only hope is one of the others finishes it, but I'm sure they feel the same way. I'm just not good at this. Granted, I am a bit more exhausted. Actually, I've been kind of exhausted on these days lately in general. That's probably why I've been trying to find excuses to do stuff with Jasper on Tuesday.
Can't tell which way the damn thing's pointing half the time.
This is a really bad angle.
So this explains why it had the whole, hiding amongst an entire room of mannequins bullshit.
Tell me
there's
when
an
to go,
entire room
please.
of mannequins over here. Oh, now. So yeah, entire room of mannequins.
And they move if you don't look at them, right?
I have no idea. This is the first time I've been in here, so I know jack shit. There's another book. Boy book.
It says the children can possess any one of them, so be careful. One of them could come alive. Don't be too close to any. Yeah, see, that one came to life.
I think it's that we have to stay behind them, basically.
How do you turn it on? Alright, so if you just have to watch them and the ones that will come alive gently wiggle.
Careful, that one does come alive.
Yep, I know. Yeah, we'll have to be getting a grip on that thing.
Yep. Does not need to actually
Don't go that way.
one's gonna
So you
come.
can actually tell which ones will hit you based on the wires on the ground. Though it doesn't seem to be perfect.
If you stare at them for a moment, the ones that attack you will wiggle a little.
Okay, I have no idea.
How can I hear them still?
Yeah, I'm done with this for tonight. Eh.
Taking a break.
No, I just quit. Done with this. It's
Yeah,
getting
for
annoying.
honest, I'm not sure how much I want to keep up with it. It was great at the start, but now it just feels like I said, the more you die, the less scary it feels.
Wasn't particularly scary to begin with, mostly just loud, obnoxious, and now it's just pissing me off.
Yeah.
Want something to kill the monsters with.
Oh, there's a new journal page here?
There is. Weird.
Huh?
I don't need dinner. I'm out of this bullshit. I'm alone, just standing here.
Huh.
Still don't leave. The voices are getting louder, close to the door every time. I think it's been days, still don't leave.
Huh.
Like I said, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. It's just, I think they, yeah.
Less balls to the wall, difficult bullshit on the fucking puzzles? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, like I said, if this was a game dedicated to this, like an actual Resident Evil or Amnesia or something, I could get behind it, but VRchat has way too many limitations for a game like this.
Yeah.
Like I said, the underwater one would have been perfectly fine. Like we could just take those books with us. And like I said, just take the books with us, toss them in there to distract the thing, and buy us a bit more time. And that annoying puzzle is no longer annoying.
Yeah.
But
I don't get that. We get good luck with the doors. Good luck with it not killing you even though the door's shut. He's wandering off again for something.
gonna give it another go.
You found any other dining rooms like this?
No, we haven't found we still never found the kitchen, even though I'm sure that's where gonna be the final area is gonna be.
Because I found 2 forks, but it looks like all the forks are here.
Yeah, there's just gonna be a lot of red herring items, which makes sense. They don't want you to. If you only the only items you can pick up are the only items that are useful, it kind of kills some of the mystery. Like that one adventure game where one of the puzzle items was a remote control robot with 4 arms. That is so incredibly specific, it clearly exists purely for the purposes of being a puzzle solution later. The aesthetics are cool here, but I kind of wish it was the Weeping Angel thing. But then again, I guess they figured if you have multiple people, then you could just have someone eternally stare at them and nothing could happen. This is just where we were.
Yeah, I know. That's where I mentioned.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Hmm. Oh, come on, really? I'm not sure if these golden statue collectibles are the developers or what. I do think they're a good idea, though. Them and notes
Actually,
are popular collectibles for a reason.
I didn't even know that there was anything like that until you pointed out that there was a statue there.
Yeah, I just kind of found it while searching around for stuff. I tried to pick it up, but then it just vanished, which made me think, realize, if it vanishes like that, that means it's a collectible of some kind. Like I said, this would be great if the engine was actually built for it, but it kind of isn't.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have just played Among Us. Come on, you were with me when I played Nosha and Raging Loop. You'd be great.
Not sure how well that works with only 3 people, though.
Yeah, it's one of those where the more the better. Because the amount of people you start with doesn't just affect the difficulty, it also affects how long a game generally lasts.
Yeah. As you well saw with the Raging Loop, as we added in more people.
Yeah, even with no show, you could control how many were in there, but I believe the minimum is like 5 or 6 for a reason. It only starts you with like 3 or 4 for the tutorial for a reason. Then it basically never goes that low again, unless you set it to that.
You don't have to run around in here. This room's the safe room.
Well, I appreciate Jasper's still determined, though I am kind of surprised we never found those last 2 places opened by the emblems. I doubt any of the rooms up there, well, any of the rooms we haven't finished yet will require them, because those already used a couple of the emblems. I'm guessing those are where the last 2 eyes are going to be. What was this game called again?
Devouring, something like that. I forget if it was Devouring or The Devouring, but something like that. Let's see. What's there? The Devouring. It's on your recently visited worlds. Yeah. I had the favorites anyway. I imagine Richter would probably love getting frustrated as shit on this one.
Who would have?
Richter? Rat?
Ah, you like these kind of games?
Up his, yeah, it seems up his masochism alley.
Well, I guess...
After all, very fond of FromSoft.
I mean, so am I. Yeah, my first was Sekiro, and that's considered even harder than Elden Ring by most. Granted, you don't really have gear builds in that game. It's all mostly, hey, how good are you at the combat system, period. So, it's give and take. Granted, once you've mastered it, there's very little that can kill you. Granted, it's also you also don't get the fun of making whatever ridiculous bullshit builds like you can in Elden Ring. So it's kind of give and take.
Yeah.
Elden Ring lets you get away with a lot of bullshit if you. Hence why all those there's all those videos about meme builds. And I did like the atmosphere on the setup. It's just, like I said, I think it's the engine. And of course, I can't ignore the obvious elephant in the room. I could simply not be good at this particular game. The last horror game I played was Slay the Princess, and that's a VN. Like, well, now I'd still, even with the comedic, it's a dark horror most of the time.
Oh.
Dark humor, yeah. As you can imagine, despite the title, slaying the princess is not nearly as difficult, not nearly as easy as you might think.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd think a princess locked up in the basement and with no, supposedly unarmed would be rather easy to do.
Hmm. Welcome back.
Yep.
How you feeling?
I had found the forks and tried to find where to put the forks. I guess the forks don't go anywhere.
Or another red herring, I suppose. I admit I could just really suck at this game, and so let's see. I'm having trouble getting into as much as I wanted, but I don't know. I like a lot of the set pieces. I like the puzzles make sense. I do like the general atmosphere, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel very motivated to keep going. In fact, I'm kind of exhausted.
It was fun while it lasted.
I guess. Yeah.
It was fun until the water level, and then the mannequins.
Yeah.
Mannequins, we probably would have been fine if the water level didn't already put us through here.
The mannequins will probably be pretty easy. But it's just trying to find it to where one of them hits you and you can move to safety.
Yeah, the
I'm
mannequins
gonna
will...
give it one more shot. Just to see if I can get through to the other side.
Well, good luck.
The exit way is just right there.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be fine replaying the mannequin if it wasn't for that first part requiring absolutely pixel-perfect timing. But I admit, if I wasn't exhausted, I'd probably have an easier time of it. Hence why I keep saying it's the water part that's the point of contention for me. The mannequins would probably be fine if I was not already stressed out from that, and also stressed out from the day in general, because I am really exhausted.
I can tell, considering how much you're pacing in the safe room.
Maybe. That could just be stress, though.
Yeah.
What's the sit command on desktop?
I hit C for mine. You do a little kneel. Kind of slightly hovering above it. I think it worked better on the carpet more so.
Would make sense, I suppose.
Yep. I heard Jasper for a sec.
Oh, one glitched out and just kept on attacking.
Lovely. Yeah, mistakes like that's fun. Like, I do think the flame puzzle area might have been my favorite one, just because it felt fair,
Like
but
puzzle.
yeah, it was fair. Plus, the deaths felt fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I'm tired. I thought, well, that was dumb. Well, with the water, it's a case of oh, come on, Nike was. Yeah, especially, I think that's another thing. The water requires you to do basically the same thing. Just rush to the water and close the door behind you each and every time, combined with a very tight timing with no ability to interact with it. The flames, you actually have a decent bit, not just from figuring... Not only that, but you have the free time to look around and map out your route before going, you know?
Whereas that one's like, did you not do all your jumps perfectly? Aw, sucks to be you. He's still going, huh?
I don't blame him. Part of me doesn't want to just leave it just because I want to see how it ends, but at the same time... Like I said, well, first of all, like I said, it could just be that the day was already pretty rough for me, and that's making me a bit more tired than I like. Otherwise, I'd probably be at least attempting the mannequins with him, but I don't think you could convince me to do the water area again.
Yeah. If I was less pissed and more awake, I would probably consider mannequins again. The water can go fuck itself. I just want a cattle prod to shove into that. Hopefully it has a good shortcut whenever that bullshit's done with.
If it's just the gem, then he could just get it caught afterward, and he's already gotten what matters.
So that time the shadow spawned from the steps going up.
Oh, lovely.
Not the first time that's happened to me.
Yep. Well, since he's still being insane, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just feel like that water segment is not particularly interesting and drags on way too long. Like, if it was just that one segment, and after we completed that one segment, it probably would have been fine. I would not have even complained, I don't think. Well, I'd call it the least interesting, but I wouldn't have come away with a far lower opinion.
I might have one go through a wall. Never moved.
Ran right into its face again.
No, they just never moved. And it's just like, boop, dead. Game over.
Is it camping the room? try, I guess. Lovely.
Ah, that was annoying. I got stuck in a wall. And of course, the shadows now just camping right outside.
It feels like he gets stuck.
Okay, I'm back.
Jasper's been at it, but sometimes the creatures, the darkness creatures spawn that's patrolling is spawn camping with one of the rooms.
Yeah,
I think he gets bugged and gets stuck sometimes.
probably. So I guess he's not done for the night then. Oh, at least it seems like it's been long enough that he might be making progress.
Yeah. I get
Once in a rare while, I feel like I can hear him.
that's happened a few times. I'm not sure what caused it. Although I was about to say, if I had to guess the big twist, maybe the ones it could be that the sorry, let me collect my thoughts because I had a couple theories about this. Now, obviously, devouring is could potentially be suggesting that it starts with memories and then keeps continuing going for the person themselves, or it could be that the ones taken it by the house become part of it, so everyone taken in the darkness is actually people who were previously caught in here. It's the best theory I can come up with. Every single one of them says as they stock their food, which I guess leads to the former theory.
Yeah. Maybe once there's no memories left to feast on, they have to have something else.
Even could even show the person becomes part of the madness.
Yeah.
Hence why I don't want to write off the theory that the ones lost to the house become part of it. The guests become residents, as they say.
Yeah. You start in the guest room, then you move to a different room. I don't know. As nice as a victorious escape would be, I think I'd be more interested in just finding some way to weaponize that crystal and hunt the fucking things down, purge the whole house.
Given it said it seemed to strip him of his belongings, I'm guessing that's specifically what the houses or the owners are trying to avoid.
Pretty much. All your stuff is broken. Haha, haha, haha. Guessing one good flashlight would probably fuck these things up. You know, like a real flashlight, not like video game flashlights.
Probably. Ah.
And apparently attack you through multiple other mannequins.
Yeah, I think that's what kills you. But since it normally takes 2 hits and you recover pretty quickly, I notice. But if multiple hit you once, you die.
Pretty much. Well, he seems pretty determined, but I'm good and done. So, I guess I'll see you and eventually him later. And,
Yeah, I'm probably not too far off myself. Next time he
at least
comes
say bye
back.
to your chat.
Alrighty,
Even if I can't to his yet.
that's fine.
But still. I will see you later.
Alrighty, later. I guess that's all I can leave it at. Overall, my opinions are pretty good. The only thing is that under the basement water section goes on way too long, is way too unforgiving. Everything else is fine. Even the mannequin section that keeps getting caught out, because again, could just it could just be that I suck, could just be that I'm tired, but I do think it's fair. It just needs, you just have to be careful. It's not, it doesn't require as pixel perfect, and you can even tell which ones are going to attack based on their reactions in the strings. So I'm hoping the fact he's not coming back already means he's made progress, I suppose. Yeah, I think if he does one more time, I'm just gonna be out of it. I get the hardest puzzles have to have the gems there, so that's glad that with that one, but do do. Oh, he got it. A cattle bog. Okay, I guess I should grab a sip of my drink right here. There we go. Slurpy slurp. That sounds like Jasper managed to get past, finally. Alright, he's going that way, so... You beat
There
it?
you are. Yep, that means all that's left is the water part.
Slade left. He couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't really blame him.
I admit
Because
part
at
of...
this point, I'm just smashing my face against this stupid thing.
I know the feeling. Part of me tells me it's not worth it, but... Was it surrounded by lightning or something for the yellow gem?
No.
I hate this stupid thing. Of course it goes in here after me. Why wouldn't it? Lay, sigh. Lay, sigh. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Are you kidding me? Of course he's already there. Why wouldn't he be? Of course it's still in there. Why wouldn't it be? The darkness part, having to take stuff from other parts of the mansion, wasn't half bad, honestly. It's just kind of funny that the most fun area requires interaction with all the others, but I guess it would be more boring if it hadn't. Alright, this should give me a bit more time to move, because I have absolutely none before. Come on. bother looking behind, just keep going. Yeah, this water section just really drags on, even when I do it flawlessly, like... Okay, let's bump. Pretty sure I can go past the pipes. Oh, come on! I was on top of that stupid thing. I can only hope Jasper actually made progress. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, come on, really? My headset's getting all messed up out of anger. Alright, he's camping there because, I admit it was actually kind of tricky at the start, but I guess it's kind of how it says, the more exposed something gets, the more desensitized to it you become. Alright, let's go. I also admit that part of me wants to beat it, not just so that the game, I can and say the game didn't beat me, but also because it makes my complaints a bit more valid. After all, completing a game saying, "Oh, this part was really bad," is a lot different from saying, I couldn't beat it because of this one part. Alright, so I'll have to remember after, do not go through the door on the other side. I didn't realize that was for something that was already completed. Alright. I think the idea is to move slightly slower this time compared to before, so we have a little bit more downtime, but I don't know. This still feels really, really drawn out. Let's see here. What was that quote Yahtzee said? When introducing a monster, the worst thing the player could do at that point is die and have to go through the introduction scene again because that ceases to be scary afterward. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. I should move it all the way over here, actually, if I'm going to be doing this. Oh, no, that is the right area. Oh, I was supposed to go to the right area. Wow, I'm an idiot. Alright, I can hear something. Guess I need to hope at this point that Jasper's completing on his own because he's been gone quite a while. And I don't recall hearing the thing that dinging that he died. But then again, it might be hard to hear in general. Alright, let me check Jasper's side. Oh. Well, the good news is he's past where I am. The bad news is there's another set piece where you do in fact flood the room and it comes back again. And now it's another escape sequence. So there really is a third. I was right, there was a third one after.
Okay, well, I opened up the next area.
Is there a shortcut to there, or?
Yep. I also used up the purple one of those things. So all we got left is the red one. Oh, no, not this way.
Yeah, I looked up yours dream and I saw yet another chase scene, so I was right that there's a third one. Wow,
Yep.
wow, they really were proud of that one. Oh,
There
lovely.
it is.
Yeah, I guess the last one's gonna need a red. Now, why couldn't they have done this with the darkness one or even the mannequins?
Pretty sure if you fall in the water, you die.
Yeah, I notice the water is standing still here. Oh boy, another of these. Not that door? Wow, they were really proud that they got that monster from Niche in here.
Not this time, sucker. Oh, no.
Sigh.
I love it when it just doesn't let you jump off those little crates. If you want to, you can quit. You don't have to keep smashing your face against this like I am.
Well, you don't have to either. But part of me wants to finish it just so that my complaints are actually valid, since if I don't complete it, that just leaves it obvious, oh, I didn't try hard enough.
Yeah, we're a bit over 4 hours now.
Yeah, the thing was estimated to take 4 to 6 hours, so I'm going to guess that's entirely because this water section's so drawn out.
And the mannequins.
Yeah, but that one just requires taking your time and not trying to rush it like we are, and also not being half asleep like I am right now. I think it's supposed to be a different one rather than the same one each time, but I guess we'll see. on, I can't hop over those small boxes. Oh, come on! I didn't close it in time was the problem there. Looks like Jasper made it past the one part, but still has a ways to go. Alright. Yeah, I get why the anti-AFK thing is there, so that you don't hide in too many safe spots while others do it like what I'm doing. They want you either in the safe room or not. And also just the atmosphere, the idea that you are indeed not safe anywhere but the safe room. Do, 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 do. We have one last one. I'm willing to guess it's for yet another area in here. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of shimmying across there. For the record, this segment is way longer than any of the others. It is nice that it's one that actually does require you to interact with other parts of the mansion to unlock, but it's just really, really drawn out. Alrighty.
I opened up another shortcut.
Oh, that's good. Where do we get to it?
It's you'll still have to go through a little bit of the water.
Ugh.
I also found another trophy, but I wasn't able to get it yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't go out of our way for those. Apparently, there's 4 of them, and given there's 4 developers, I'd guess that's probably the problem. That's probably the inspiration. I mean, that's probably the inspiration I meant.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the vehicles section of Half-Life 2. You could tell the devs were really happy they managed to get that system working. Although, granted, to this game's credit, it has never made me feel physically ill. Now, if your first initial question here is, oh, you're one of those people that gets motion sickness while playing video games? No. No, I'm not. So I have no idea how that happened. Ah, here it is. Ah, so that's the door you opened. Yeah, that's barely any of the water, so that's nice. Shimmy across here.
One of the trophies is in here.
I really don't want to do that. Please tell me this is just the end. No, it's the beginning. Yeah, I'm guessing I'll go across ones that don't creak. Or I might not have a choice. Lovely. Yeah. Dang, I thought this section went on already, but it's still not done. Oh, lovely. Guess what we should have brought with us?
Red one.
Yeah.
What, is there at least a shortcut door?
Let's find out. No, in fact, there's one here. Which means we're not even a fraction done. Okay, here we are. Where are we?
I'm not entirely sure. Library.
And of course, he's already here.
You know what? That means we get back faster.
Now let's just use him to teleport.
Let's go, red thing. Oh, wait, we gotta go that way. I'm pretty sure it's this way, isn't it?
Yeah, the library. It's through the Yeah, it's through the bar and past the big hole room. And I guess it says a lot that we're so through with the horror that we're all, okay, fine, die to get to where we want to go faster.
Yep.
And I just realized that underwater segment has taken 3 out of the 4 of these.
I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Yeah, where the...
It's still chilling out in there.
That's not incredibly frustrating, is it? Yeah, through here should be it. Yeah, that's the shortcut.
Don't know why that's not unlocked yet. It's probably going to unlock once we get this in there. Or something. I don't know.
Well, don't forget, when we're unlocking it, we're still gonna have a puzzle area we have to go through before we get to the last gemstone. Might even be another water puzzle.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me.
How long was the one in Amnesia again?
Not nearly that long. Oh boy. But which way do we go?
I see a door over there blocked by the,
Goes the one over there. Get that door opened on its own. Oh my god. And this is gonna be a dead end. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm probably not gonna make it, but Jasper might.
Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to make it out. Oh my lord. That was annoying.
Did I think that was the only scary part of the whole game, or the only fun part? The further I get in the basement, the longer the gaps get between flowing crates and barrels. Thought having to go through more water for a longer period of time is worrying when the thing chasing me is faster here. Without Vox, I can rely on closing doors, even though those are less frequent. Death feels too common. Any door I can.
On the doors. You know what? I am done. The water part has just ruined it for me.
I don't know what you mean. I think I was only powering through because you are, but they really double, triple, and quadruple down on as many of these segments as they possibly could. Nothing else even comes close.
Yeah, it is far too annoying. If it was just a small area, one of the puzzles, it would have been fine.
Yeah, if it was just the size of the others, that would
Half
have
of the
been.
puzzles.
Yeah, that would have been 2 water segments to make it about as long as the others. That would have been fine. But yeah, it's easily twice as long as any of the others.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's so far we spent more time on it than we have anything else.
Probably. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm done. So hopefully everybody watching enjoyed watching us smash our face against that water level. But until next time, whatever.
See everyone next time.